Greetings, everyone, and welcome to Running Aces. Ladies and gentlemen, at this time, we ask that you please rise as we honor America with the playing of our national anthem. Thank you. Once again, welcome to Running Aces. Post time for tonight's first race in 30 minutes. 30 minutes until post for race number 1 tonight. We have 10 races on this evening's program. Track condition is fast. Temperatures near 70 degrees at Running Aces tonight. And we do have one scratch tonight. Race number 2, scratch number 6, Letitia. Race 2, scratch number 6, Letitia. We have a big carryover in the Pick 5 jackpot for this evening's program. The Pick 5 jackpot tonight starts in race number 6 with a carryover of more than $21,000. 20-cent wagering in the Pick 5 jackpot at Running Aces again starts tonight in race 6 with a carryover of more than $21,000. We will have our Trifecta Thursday promotional drawing tonight. If you have an entry slip for tonight's drawing, please turn in your entry slips to the barrel located near the casino front desk before race 4. Lucky winners of tonight's free Trifecta bets will be announced after race 4, and the Trifecta bets will be live for race 6. We have a food truck here at the track tonight out in the Finish Line Plaza, JP Concessions. JP Concessions food truck is here tonight outside in the Finish Line Plaza. Their menu includes smash burgers, corn dogs, mac bites, egg rolls, and smash fries, cheese curds, and much more. Again, check out the JP Concessions food truck outside in the Finish Line Plaza. Post time for race 1 at 6 p.m. All right, once again, good evening. Welcome back to Running Aces. We are getting set for our Thursday night program, Thirsty Thursday. Here at Running Aces tonight, we have drink specials during live racing every Thursday night. Don't forget the Trout Air Fishing Experience. Our Trout Pond is also open every live racing night, 5 p.m. until 8 p.m. And welcome back to the track. We're about 20 minutes away from post time now for race number 1. Track condition is fast, and the temperature is right around 70 degrees at Running Aces this evening. Let's take a look at our news and notes, and we'll talk about the highlights from the racing action out here at Running Aces on Tuesday night when Cash Money 20 and Alta Revelry put on quite a show in the Tuesday night featured $16,000 open handicap pace. Cash Money 20 never saw the pylons and prevailed by a whisker at the wire, getting up right on the finish wire for his 4th straight win. Alta Revelry doing all the heavy lifting on the front end. Huge effort from Alta Revelry as well. Quite a show from both Cash Money 20 and Alta Revelry on the Tuesday night program in the open pace feature. 151 and 3 the time. Cash Money 20 was the heavy favorite, returning $2.80 to win. Winning driver was Casey Leonard for Heart and Soul Racing and trainer Brett Ballinger. Sneaky Hill was sensational for the second week in a row here at Running Aces with another win in 151 and 2 on the front end in the Open 2. Another huge win for Sneaky Hill with Brady Jensen in the bike. Sneaky Hill paid $8.40 to win on Tuesday. And then in the Minnesota sired action on Tuesday night, the 2-year-olds, the 2-year-old winners on Tuesday night included Slipped on My Beans, winning as the heavy 1-9 favorite, with Dean McGee in the bike in 158 in the Philly pace. Big Kellyanne delivering a huge win, paying $43.40 with Nick Rowland in the bike in the mixed 2-year-old trot in 204. Well, I Didn't Know was a winner, paying $7.80 with Luke Plano in the bike in 158 and 3 in the Colts B division. And Goodley with Luke Plano in the bike in 158 and 4 was the winner in the Colts A division, returning $33.40 to win. Tonight's feature races include the Minnesota sired Pacers 3-year-olds, the 3-year-old Minnesota sired Pacers tonight, 3 divisions on the program. Trifecta Thursday promotional drawing going on here tonight. If you have an entry slip for tonight's drawing, please turn it into the barrel located near the casino lobby and casino front desk before race 4. Winners for tonight's drawing will be announced after race 4, and those free trifecta bets will be live for race 6. Very special group welcome here to Running Aces tonight. We welcome our friends from the National Concierge Association. Again, welcome tonight to everyone out here from the National Concierge Association. We'll see them in the winner's circle after race 2 with the race 2 winner. Do have that big carryover on tonight's program in the Pick 5 jackpot starting in race number 6. Over $21,000 carryover coming into tonight's program for the Pick 5 jackpot starting in race 6. Have a food truck this evening at Running Aces located outside in the Finish Line Plaza, JP Concessions. JP Concessions food truck with smash burgers, egg rolls, cheese curds, and much, much more. Check out their menu. Again, they're located outside in the Finish Line Plaza. JP Concessions food truck is here tonight. Changes on tonight's racing program. We currently have just the one change, and that's in race 2 tonight. Number 6, Letitia, is out. Race 2, scratch number 6, Letitia. Top 5 drivers so far this season at Running Aces include Casey Leonard, Nick Rowland, Brady Jensen, Rick McGee, and Luke Plano. The top 5 trainers so far this season include Brady Jensen, Justin Amfinson, Brett Ballinger, Casey Leonard, and Luke Plano. Top fantasy horses that are in tonight for our fantasy players include Starstruck Fool, Cool Mr. Cool. Those two having lots of players in action tonight. Then we also have 3 players each for Bright Path, Sassy T, and Ooh La La. Sending out good luck once again to all of our Running Aces fantasy horse racing players tonight. And the Horse of the Night selections on this evening's racing program. We're going to start off in race 1 for Steve Lake with number 4, Melee Kalikimaka. Race 1 tonight, number 4, Melee Kalikimaka, Horse of the Night for expert handicapper Steve Lake. And for me, I'm going to be in race 4 tonight. My Horse of the Night is number 2, Swinging On Over, in race 4, number 2. We do have a Lakes long shot pick tonight, Always a Dancer. Always a Dancer in race 6 tonight, number 7, is Lake's long shot selection. That's in race 8, number 7, Always a Dancer. Lake's $20 win bet plays tonight, race 1, number 4, Melee Kalikimaka, and race 3, number 4, Fox Valley Quincy. And let's take a look at the handicapping for tonight's first race. Kicks everything off, including the 20-cent place pick all wager, which offers you action in every race on the program. 20 cents per combination. Your horse has to finish first or second for your ticket to stay alive moving forward. It's a very, very interesting and fun play and a way to get involved in lots of races on the program. Covers all 10 races. 20-cent place pick all wagering gets underway in the first race. Let's break things down for the nominators of 2-pace first division in race number 1. I'm going to go with number 4, Melee Kalikimaka with Brady Jensen in the bike. One of the top picks of the night. Steve Lake has this one, and Brady will be in the bike. Third start of the year for Melee Kalikimaka, who should be ready to go here tonight. And against this field, one of the top horses in here. Had a great season out here last year, and definitely has the speed and ability, and I think is the best horse in the field in race number 1, Melee Kalikimaka. I like number 2, Laser Focus, to be on the ticket possibly for second. Solid last quarters from this horse. A better post position scenario for Laser Focus tonight as well. And this one was a solid second, 2 starts back in the same class, so against similar horses was a very solid second, 2 starts back. Laser Focused. And we'll throw in number 5 here, Derby Doll, who I think this one also has a better post, fits better in this group or this class, and is a top 3 player for me, and that is number 5, Derby Doll. I'm going to go 4, 2, 5, and 3. Once again, Steve Lake has Melee Kalikimaka as his horse of the night. He's going 4, 2, 3, and 5. And Frank Drucker has the 5, Derby Doll. He's going 5, 4, 2, and 3. Post time for the first race is coming up in just about 12 minutes. Good luck on tonight's racing program. Once again, only one change so far tonight. That is in race number 2, scratch number 6. Pacers making their way onto the track for the first race tonight at Running Aces. No changes in race number 1. There's Win Place Show, Exacta, 50-cent trifecta, and 20-cent place pick all wagering. Here's the field. Number 1 is Cheesy Moose, owned by Alan Beals, trained and driven by Gary Rath. Gary the Stunner driving Cheesy Moose. Number 2 is Laser Focused, owned by Terry Leonard, trained and driven by Casey Leonard. Captain Casey has the 2 Laser Focused. Number 3 is Bing Bang Boom, owned, trained, and driven by Jerry Longo. Longshot Longo on the 3 Bing Bang Boom. Number 4 is Melee Kalikimaka, owned by Merlin Van Otterloo, trained by Casey Leonard with driver Brady Jensen. Brady J on the 4. Number 5 in the field, Derby Doll, owned and trained by Nicole Tate, the Cisco Kid. Scott Cisco is driving Derby Doll tonight. And rounding out the field is number 6, Lions Delightful, owned, trained, and driven by El Phantasma. Jesse Pacheco, the Ghost. Jesse Pacheco has number 6, Lions Delightful. That's the field for race 1. You have 6 minutes. Post time in less than 2 minutes. You have 2 minutes to race 1. 1 minute. The starting gate is moving into position for tonight's first race. It's your last chance to wager. Last call for race 1. Pacers arriving at the Heartland Standardbred Sale starting gate. The starting gate of Running Aces sponsored by the Heartland Standardbred Sale, where the next Minnesota Harness Racing Champions are sold each September. This year's Heartland Sale will be on Tuesday, September 21st. Gates rolling for the first race. Running Aces starter Conrad Rapp and gate driver Andy Keene have the field in motion. Favorites on the board include number 4, Melee Kalikimaka at 8-5. Now number 2, Laser Focused is 3-2. 5-1 right now for number 5, Derby Doll. They are 1/8 of a mile from the start for race 1. A 6-pack of conditioned Pacers in behind the gate at Running Aces to kick off the Thursday night program. First of 10 tonight from Minnesota. There they go. And they're off and pacing in a perfect line. A big battle for the lead with Bing Bang Boom between horses and Laser Focus toward the inside. And 3 wide into the first turn. Melee Kalikimaka charges up now in search of the lead. Now Melee Kalikimaka surges up to take the lead from Bing Bang Boom. Back there in third now is Laser Focused on the outside, looking for position. Fourth is Lions Delightful. Outside of Cheesy Moose toward the inside fifth. And Derby Doll is the early trailer. 7 lengths covers the field. Opening quarter up in a very fast 26-3. Melee Kalikimaka and Brady J have the need for speed tonight, and they're on top by 2 with 1 lap to go. Melee Kalikimaka racing in second is Bing Bang Boom. Then we have Laser Focused in the third position. Cheesy Moose racing in fourth. Finding a seat in fifth was Lions Delightful. In front of the trailer, Derby Doll. Field is covered by 8 lengths at the half. The time is in 55-4. They're still going quickly out there. Melee Kalikimaka leads the charge down the backstretch. Second quarter in 28-1, 3/8 of a mile left to go. Melee Kalikimaka has the lead, tipping out from third. Here comes Laser Focused, marching up now to challenge the leader. Bing Bang Boom toward the inside now third. On the outside, Lions Delightful closing in from fourth. Cheesy Moose is fifth. Underway from the back of the pack is Derby Doll. 3/4, 124-4. Laser Focus takes a short lead. Here comes Lions Delightful at 22-1. Looming large on the outside second. Back to third, Melee Kalikimaka. Winding up from the back of the pack. Here comes Derby Doll. Straightening away for home. Laser Focused has the lead. Then it is Lions Delightful second. Cheesy Moose and Derby Doll down to the wire. Laser Focused. Laser Focused wins it in 1:54. Lions Delightful second. Cheesy Moose third. The judges have posted the top four numbers here in the first race: 2, 6, 1, and 5. Top four numbers: 2, 6, 1, 5. And we're playing a little Springsteen, Born in the USA. Victory song, winning driver Casey Leonard. Captain Casey headed back to the Gulf Shores Winner's Circle. It's the current leading driver, Casey Leonard, into the Winner's Circle with Laser Focus. The first race winner tonight in 154 flat for a new lifetime mark. Laser Focus is a 3-year-old by Some Star Somewhere, owned by Terry Leonard, trained and driven to victory by Casey Leonard. 154 for the winner, number 2, Laser Focused. It's official. Race 1 official. Here are the payouts in tonight's first race. The winner, number 2, Laser Focused, $4.80 to win, $3.60 and $2.40. Finishing second was number 6, Lions Delightful, paying $10.20 and $8.20. And third was number 1, Cheesy Moose, $7.80. The $2 exacta, $127.40. The 50-cent trifecta, $112.10. And the 10-cent superfecta, 2, 6, 1, and 5, $81.58. Order of finish in the first race: Cheesy Moose was third, Laser Focus the winner. Bing Bang Boom finished fifth, Melee Kaliki Maka sixth, Derby Doll fourth, and Lions Delightful second. Top down was 3:15.642. 3:15.642, the top down. The mile time, 1:54. Up next is race number 2 on the program, scratch number 6, Letitia. In tonight's second race, start of the early pick 4, scratch number 6, Letitia. Win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, superfecta, and 50-cent pick 4 wagering. 14 minutes until post time for race number 2. On now is your race replay. Race replays at Running Aces are sponsored by Kearney Insurance. Kearney Insurance of Forest Lake. All right, ladies and gentlemen, race number 1 tonight. We congratulate Team Leonard with the career best victory for Laser Focused in 154 flat, picking up all the pieces late with a sharp victory, fast early fractions in that race set by Mele Kalikimaka and Brady Jensen. Casey Leonard picking up the pieces and drawing clear with Laser Focused for the victory at 7-5. Some long shots underneath. Nice effort finishing second there. Lions Delightful with the Ghost. Jesse Pacheco, very sharp looking effort there. And Cheesy Moose, another long shot from the inside, getting third. Exotic payoffs were very nice in race number 1. On we go to the second race, scratch number 6, Letitia, race number 2 tonight. Once again, we welcome everyone here tonight from the National Concierge Association, and we welcome them to the winner's circle after race number 2 to celebrate with the second race winner. Second race tonight, Minnesota sired Philly Pacers in action. Now we have a field of 7 again after the scratch of number 6, Letitia. Top selection for me here, number 5, Starstruck Fool, the 2-year-old divisional champion filly from last season. Best overall form of any horse in this field and should be very, very tough tonight. She's going to be a very short price as well, but she looks like the horse to beat. Number 5, Starstruck Fool. Scotty Cisco will be in the sulky. Second pick for me here is going to be number 8, Hot Cheddar Flirt with Mooney Swenson. This horse, consistent improvement on this filly, solid form, and definitely has a shot. Excellent effort versus the boys last time out. Almost got there, lost it by a head. Just really sharp effort, and then this one can really fly home from the back of the pack too. We've seen that already this season from her. Must use number 8, Hot Cheddar Flirt. Also, throw in number 2, Prone to Wander. This is another horse that shows consistent improvement, solid form, best post position draw for this one, Prone to Wander so far as well, and I think she plays in the top 3. I'm going to go 5, 8, 2, and 3 with Starstruck Fool on top. Steve Lake, 5, 8, 4, and 2. Frank Drucker, 5, 2, 4, and 3. 50-cent wagering in the early pick 4. It starts here in race number 2. Good luck. Pacers making their way on the track for race 2 tonight. Start of the early pick 4. It's the Minnesota Sire 3-year-old filly pace. Again, we welcome the National Concierge Association here in race 2. $17,000 purse here. Scratch number 6, Letitia. Number 1 is Not a Bluff, owned by Fred Haberberg and Wendy Haberberg trains with Brian Deachin. Not a Bluff, Brian the Assassin driving. 2 is Prone to Wander, owned and driven by Slick Rick McGee. Slick Rick driving the 2 for trainer Michaela Delgidis. Number 3 is Mercy, owned by Justin Van Otterloo and Jody Hintz, trained and driven by Baby Justin Van Otterloo. Number 4, This Kid Can Fly, owned by Van Otterloo Stables. Bob Lems, the trainer. Downtown, Nick Rowland driving the 4. Number 5 is Starstruck Fool, owned by Jerry Rowland and Briar Rowland. Dan Rowland, the trainer. Scotty Cisco driving Starstruck Fool. 6 is out tonight. The 7 is Miranda May, owned by Ron Renigzuki and Jesse Pacheco. And Casey Leonard is driving Miranda May. And rounding out the field is number 8. It's Hot Cheddar Flirt, owned and trained by Rick Huffman, the General. Mooney Swenson, the Minnesota Hall of Famer, is driving number 8, Hot Cheddar Flirt. That's the field. You have 6 minutes to race 2. Post time in less than 3 minutes. You have less than 3. Post time at 2 minutes. You have less than 2. One minute. And the starting gate moves into position for tonight's second race, start of the early pick 4. It's post time. They're at the gate. Attention please, number 4, This Kid Can Fly, returning to the paddock for equipment adjustment. Again, number 4 returning to the paddock for equipment adjustment. You still have time to wager now. Still have time for the early pick 4. Mutual windows remain open. Quick adjustment there at the paddock gate for number 4, This Kid Can Fly, who's making way back to join the rest of the field. So again, it's going to be your last call to wager here for race 2. Last call. Once again, the starter calls for the second race field. Gates rolling. Heavy favorite on the board, currently at 1-2, and likely to go down from there is number 5, Starstruck Fool. Second choice on the board, 2 of them at 5-1, number 2, Prone to Wander, and number 8, Hot Cheddar Flirt. They're lining up and they're moving in behind the starting gate. The gate swings into the turn just over 1/8 of a mile from the start. The Minnesota sired pacing field of fillies in the backstretch now, and the gates picking up speed. Kick off tonight's early pick 4. There they go. And they're off and pacing, and Starstruck Fool fires fast from the center. She goes right out to the early lead. Starstruck Fool toward the inside. This kid can fly away second, but not for long because Hot Cheddar Flirt is charging hard from the far outside. And now Hot Cheddar Flirt drives up into the pocket second. This kid can fly, gets away in third position, Prone to Wander away fourth. Then we have Not a Bluff racing from fifth. Mercy is back there in sixth position. And the trailer in the field is Miranda May, past the opening quarter in a solid 28 seconds flat. It's Starstruck Fool leading the way as they pass us for the first time. Starstruck Fool by a length and a quarter. Right there, snug in the pocket second is Hot Cheddar Flirt. And racing along a close third is This Kid Can Fly. Then in the fourth position, Prone to Wander. This second quarter definitely slowed down from that first quarter tempo. And they will arrive at the midway point, and it is Starstruck Fool on top. And the halftime is up in 57, so the second quarter was 29. Down the backstretch they go. Starstruck Fool now a length and a half, a length and three quarters. Hot Cheddar Flirt is second. Racing in third still is This Kid Can Fly. Up on the outside, trying to close in from the fourth position is Mercy, outside of Prone to Wander. Then we have Not a Bluff, and gapping at the back, Miranda May. Around the final turn, and opening up by 3 lengths on the lead is Starstruck Fool. 3/4 in 1:25, third quarter speed, 28 seconds flat. Starstruck Fool saying, "Catch me if you can." Trying to do just that is Hot Cheddar Flirt, who closes in from second. Then toward the inside is This Kid Can Fly. Launching to the outside is Prone to Wander. And closing in as well, wide from the back of the pack. Prone to Wander is closing in. Down to the wire, it is Starstruck Fool going to deliver. Starstruck Fool holds on to win it. Hot Cheddar Flirt second. This Kid Can Fly was third. Prone to Wander home fourth in 1:54. Number 5, Starstruck Fool posted first. Number 8, Hot Cheddar Flirt second. Photo finish for third and fourth. Five, 8-4-2, 5-8-4-2. Taking her sweet old time to make it back to the winner's circle here in race number 2 is number 5, Starstruck Fool. She didn't take her time getting to the finish line, though. She's a winner again tonight, 1:54 flat, a new lifetime mark for the filly Starstruck Fool. 3-year-old gray daughter of Carpathian Kid of the Western Ideal mare Lovin' a Fool picks up her 10th career victory, 10 wins for Starstruck Fool in 15 races, owned by Jerry Rowland and Briar Rowland. and Danger Farms Racing and Breeding in the Gulf Shores Winner's Circle. Dan Rowland, the winning trainer. Scotty Cisco, the winning driver. The Cisco Kid scores in race number 2 with Starstruck Fool. At the winner's circle as well, our special guests here at Running Aces tonight, the National Concierge Association, celebrating the second race winner, Starstruck Fool. It's official. Results of the second race are now official. The winner, number 5, Starstruck Fool, 240, 210, 210. Second, number 8, Hot Cheddar Flirt, 280 and 220. And third, number 4, This Kid Can Fly, 340. At $2 exacta, paid $5.80. 50-cent trifecta is $6.85. 10-cent superfecta, $2.38. Order of finish in race number 2. Number 1, Not a Bluff, 5. Prone to Wander, 4th. Mercy was 6th. This Kid Can Fly, 3rd. Starstruck Fool, the winner. Letitia was scratched. Miranda May, 7th. Hot Cheddar Flirt, 2nd. Top down was 5, 4, 6, 3, 1 scratch, 7, 2. Third race is up next on the program and kicks off the early pick 3. 50-cent pick 3 wagering offered in race 3. Post time in 14 minutes. Coming up right now is your race replay. It is sponsored by Kearney Insurance of Forest Lake. All right, once again, congratulations, Team Roland. Another very sharp victory for Starstruck Fool, who takes a new career mark tonight here in 154 flat. Starstruck Fool does it again, her 10th career victory. Again, congratulations. The owners, Jerry and Briar Rowland, trainer Dan Rowland, winning driver, the Cisco kid, Scott Cisco, in race number 2. On we go to the third race on the program to kick off tonight's early pick 3. No changes here in race 3. We have a field of 6. Top selection for me here is number 4, Fox Valley Quincy. We'll have Brady Jensen in the bike. Super impressive last week, and a slight nod after that. Very, very sharp effort in this group. I'm going to take this one as my slight pick over the number 5 horse Next, who is definitely very, very impressive filly. Razor sharp form. Should be very tough again tonight. Probably the favorite is going to be number 5 Next. She has really been pretty sensational here at Running Aces so far this season, and definitely she could win. So again, I really like the 4. I really like the 5 as well. And we'll throw on number 6, Monday Morning Merle, for the trifecta play. Solid overall form for this one. Solid final quarters as well. Sensible horse in the top 3 for the trifecta for me. Luke Plano driving number 6, Monday Morning Merle. I'm going to go 4, 5, 6, and 3. 4, 5, 6, and 3 for Steve Lake as well. Steve Lake had the ice cold superfecta numbers in race number 2. And then Frank Drucker is very close here as well. 4, 5, 3, and 6. Post time for the third race now is about 12 minutes away. And the horses making the way out of the track for the third race tonight. It starts the early pick 3. There are no changes. Number 1 is SB Caramia, owned by Susan and Ulf Holm Johansson, and the driver is Rick McGee. Number 2 is Best Seat in the House, owned, trained, and driven by Jerry Longo. Number 3 is Don't Touch My Moose, owned by Alan Beals, trained and driven by Gary Rath. Number 4, Fox Valley Quincy, owned by Craig Rhodes and Jim Ballinger. Brett Ballinger, the trainer. Brady J. Brady Jensen driving Fox Valley Quincy. Number 5 is Next, owned by Blackfoot Farms, trained and driven by Casey Leonard. Next. And rounding out the field is Monday Morning Merle, number 6, owned by Robert and Linda Greider and Terry Leonard, trained by Casey Leonard. Cool Hand Luke, Luke Plano is driving number 6, Monday Morning Merle. That's the field for the third race. 6 minutes till post. Post time in less than 3 minutes now. 3 minutes to race 3. Two minutes. Post time in 1 minute. 1 minute for race 3. The starting gate is moving into position for tonight's third race. It's your last call to wager. Starters calling for the field. Last call for race 3. There at the gate. Gates rolling. Favorites on the board include number 5 Next at 4-5. Number 4 Fox Valley Quincy is 5-2, and number 6 Monday Morning Merle 3-1. Field is lining up and moving in behind the starting gates. The gate heads into the turn. They're just a bit over 1/8 of a mile from the start. The third race pacers start of the early pick 3 tonight are on gates. They're in the backstretch. They are ready for action. There they go. And they're off and pacing, and Fox Valley Quincy and Next both leaving with speed. And toward the inside, Best Seat in the House also comes away quickly. And from the far outside, Monday Morning Merle. Those are the top 4, and they scramble for early positions around the first turn. And Next was first to make the lead. Next has the command. Best Seat in the House and Jerry Longo not content to sit in the pocket at 50-1. Jerry Longo, long shot Longo up to challenge for the lead with Best Seat in the House. Best Seat in the House from the outside takes over the opening quarter 27-4. Back to second is Next. Racing in third, Fox Valley Quincy. Then we have Hey Don't Touch My Moose racing from fourth. Then in fifth position, Monday Morning Merle, and the trailer is SB Karamia as they wheel around the turn headed toward the half mile. And the big long shot Best Seat in the House still has the lead. 50-1 on the leader, Best Seat in the House. Now tipping out from third position. Here comes Fox Valley Quincy. And right there in the pocket is Next. The halftime was 56-3. Second quarter was in 28-4. Down the backstretch they go. Here comes Fox Valley Quincy up to engage the leader, Best Seat in the House. Right there in the pocket in third is Next. Outside from fourth is Don't Touch My Moose. Underway from the back of the pack is Monday Morning Merle. And the trailer is SB Karamia. They are tightly packed here. Entire field covered by only 4 lengths at 3/4 in 1:25-3. Third quarter in 29. Fox Valley Quincy a short lead. Here comes Don't Touch My Moose on the outside. Quickly up to challenge. Back to third is Best Seat in the House. Now there's daylight for Next to close in. Monday Morning Merle as well. A cavalry charge turning for home. Fox Valley Quincy, Don't Touch My Moose. Next is in the Wiseman Way, coming to the wire. Here comes Next down to the wire with Fox Valley Quincy. And they battle, and it's Fox Valley Quincy and Next and Don't Touch My Moose. 154-3. In tonight's third race, that is a photo finish. Hold all tickets. Number 5, Next, posted first. Second, number 4, Fox Valley Quincy. Third, number 3, Don't Touch My Moose. And finishing fourth, number 6, Monday Morning Merle. 5, 4, 3, 6 posted. Once again, we're playing Born in the USA. Victory song for winning driver Casey Leonard. A driving double on the program for current leading driver Casey Leonard. Captain Casey back into the Gulf Shores Winner's Circle in race number 3 tonight. With the winner, number 5, Next, a 3-year-old filly by Some Star Somewhere, owned by Blackfoot Farms, trained by Casey Leonard out of the Terry Leonard stable. Casey Leonard, the winning driver, 3rd win of the season, 6th career victory, and it's 154-3 tonight. For the winner, Next, equals the lifetime best. It's official. Race 3, official. Here are the payouts in tonight's 3rd race. The winner, number 5, Next, returns $240, $210, $210. Second, number 4, Fox Valley Quincy, $360 and $220. And third, number 3, Don't Touch My Moose, $480. $2 exacta paid $4.20. 50-cent trifecta, $8.15. 10-cent superfecta, $2.44. Order of finish, SB Caramillo was 5th. Best seat in the house, 6th. Don't Touch My Moose, 3rd. Fox Valley Quincy, 2nd. Next, the winner. And Monday Morning Merle was 4th. Top of the program down was 5, 6, 3, 2, 1, and 4. Up next is race number 4 on the program. We have a field of 9, no changes. The 4th race tonight is the Minnesota sired 3-year-olds, the Class B division. Race 4 features high five wagering. 50-cent high five wagering coming up here in race 4 in 14 minutes. There are currently no changes on the remainder of tonight's racing program. Currently no changes, races 4 through 10. Oh, Nelly, that was a close one in race number 3. 3 horses across the track at the wire, noses apart. Next on the inside gets the victory. Surges fastest of all to the wire, equals the lifetime best tonight. 154 and 3 for Next. Couple of wins already for Team Leonard and Captain Casey. Casey Leonard with a couple of driving wins on the program already tonight. Congratulations. Huge effort from Fox Valley Quincy as well as Don't Touch My Moose. A big effort there in race number 3 tonight also. On we go to the 4th race. High Five Wagering is featured here. I am on number 2 here, Swinging On Over as my horse of the night selection tonight with Adam Doogie Hauser in the bike tonight. This one put in a great effort last week in the Nominator's 2 class. Almost lasted on the lead, an impressive effort. And this horse is in very good recent form. Looks like the best horse to me in race number 4, Swinging On Over, my horse of the night selection tonight. That's number 2. For second, though, I'm going inside number 1, Almar Easy Does It. Solid maiden win on Sunday here at Running Aces, and solid overall form really for Almar Easy Does It too. I think this is a must-use horse tonight in race number 4 from the inside, Almar Easy Does It. And I also want to use number 7, Norabelle, possibly adds value to the numbers here. Josiah Miller will be in the bike. Great effort last time out on Sunday from post 8 in the maidens. That was a great effort, and I think this horse has a trifecta chance in race 4 this evening. I'm going to go 2, 1, 7, 5, and 4. Swinging On Over is my horse of the night tonight. Steve Lake, 2, 1, 3, 5, and 4. And Frank Drucker, 1, 2, 7, 4, and 3. Don't forget, 50-cent High Five Wagering offered here in the 4th. Horses parading for race 4, no changes. Number 1 is Almar Easy Does It, owned by Kevin McGee, trained by Michaela Delgidis, the driver Rick McGee. Number 2 is Swing On Over, owned by Jay DeLong and Ken Stoffer and Stephanie Anfinson. Justin Anfinson, the trainer. Doogie Hauser, Adam Hauser, driving Swinging On Over. Number 3 is I'm Easy Peasy, owned by Dave Dobbleman and Adrian Marin. The trainer Nicole Tate. Scott Cisco driving I'm Easy Peasy. Number 4, Memorialized, owned by Jerry Rowland and the Sandstone Social Club. Dan Rowland trains. Captain Casey. Casey Leonard driving the 4. Number 5 is Just Like Gotti, owned by Brady and Brandon and Larry Joe Jensen. Brady Jensen trains. Brandon Jensen, the driver. 6 is Poker Alice. Dale Lagerquist, the owner-trainer. Colton Hauser in the sulky on Poker Alice. 7, Norabelle, owned by trainer Rick Bertrand in partnership with Doug Flores and Amy Fichtner. The driver Josiah Miller on Norabelle. Number 8, This Kid's a Rock Star, owned by Breadwinner Stables and Rick Huffman and Anthony Gutierrez. Rick Huffman trains. Mooney Swenson, the driver. And rounding out the field is number 9, Baby I'm Hot, owned by Ken Stoffer and Stephanie Anfinson. Justin Anfinson, the trainer, and Nick Rowland is driving Baby I'm Hot. That's the field for tonight's 4th race. Post time is in 6 minutes. Post time in less than 3 minutes. You have less than 3. Two minutes. Post time in 1 minute for race 4. 1 minute. Starter calls for the 4th race field. They're headed to the gate. And the 3-year-old Pacers arriving at the gate. It's post time. Gates rolling. The 4th race favorites include number 2, Swinging On Over, currently even money. Number 1, Almar Easy Does It, currently 4-1. And number 3, I'm Easy Peasy, is currently 5-1. Field is lining up and moving in behind the gate. Gate swings around the turn. They are 1/8 of a mile from the start. And they're in the backstretch now. The gate's picking up speed. A full field of 9. There they go. And they're off and pacing just like Gotti showed speed off stride when number 3, I'm Easy Peasy. And it is just like Gotti going to the front here toward the inside, Swinging On Over second. Poker Alice gets away in third, outside fourth for Nora Bell as they round the first turn headed to the quarter, then Memorialized toward the inside. Nora Bell gets parked out so far. Then we have Almar Easy Does It. Then further back on the outside next is This Kid's a Rock Star. And we come back to the trailers, Baby I'm Hot and I'm Easy Peasy. The quarter time, 29. Pacing in front of us for the first time as they make their way past the 3/8 marker. Now on top is the favorite, Swinging On Over, and Doogie Hauser. Adam Hauser leads the way. 1 full circuit left to go. Back to the pocket second, just like Gotti. Racing along in the 3rd position as they make their way over toward the half is Poker Alice at a huge price, 65-1. Then racing along in 4th is Memorialized. Still parked out in 5th on the outside is Nora Bell. Then toward the inside, Almar Easy Does It will need some racing room. Halftime was in 59-1. Second quarter, 30-1. Down the backstretch they go. 3/8 of a mile left to pace, and the favorite to catch, Swinging On Over at 4-5 on the board. Leads the way onto the final turn. Right there in second is Just Like Gotti. Racing in third still, Poker Alice. Still trying hard on the outside. Nora Bell is next. Then toward the inside around the turn as they pass 3/4 is Memorialized, winding up from the back of the pack, trying to close in now and making up some good ground. 3 wide is Baby I'm Hot. Nora Bell still trying hard between horses. 3/4, 128-4. They turn for home. It's all Swinging On Over, strutting his stuff out here. He's got the lead by almost 5. Swinging On Over, a huge effort from Nora Bell in the battle for second. Swinging On Over wins it. Nora Bell right there. Almar Easy Does It was flying late as well. 157-2 for Swinging On Over. Number 2, Swinging On Over was first. Photo finish for the rest. Two 1795 posted. 21795 posted. We're playing a little AC/DC Thunderstruck victory song for winning driver Adam Hauser, Doogie Hauser in the Gulf Shores winner's circle, delivering with the big favorite here in race number 4, Swinging On Over, 157 and 2 victory here tonight. A new lifetime mark for Swinging On Over, a 3-year-old gelded son of 3 of clubs, owned by Jay DeLong, Ken Stauffer, and Stephanie Anfinson, trained by Justin Anfinson. Again, the winning driver Adam Hauser, swinging on over to the Gulf Shores winner's circle in race 4. Stand by for the 4th race to be made official. Prices will be up momentarily. Coming up next on the program tonight will be race number 5. Win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, superfecta wagering. All available in race 5 tonight. Post time for race 5 in 15 minutes. Again, there are currently no changes on the remainder of tonight's program. Races 5 through 10, currently no changes. Attention, please. There is a steward's inquiry. They are looking at the number 1, Almar Easy Does It. Possibility of a violation of the braking rule after the start. Again, the stewards are reviewing the racing action here in race number 4 concerning number 1. Hold all tickets until the official sign has been posted. After review, these stewards have found no violation. The number 1 horse did make a break right at the start, however, did comply with the braking rules. No violation. Results will stand as posted. It's official. Race 4, official. Here are the payouts. The winner number 2 swinging on over $3.80 to win 380, 220, 210. Second was number 1 Almar Easy Does It, 260, 220. Third was number 7 Norabelle, 420. A $2 exacta is $6.80. 50-cent trifecta, $9.55. The high five returned $195.35. 50-cent high five, $195.35. Order of finish in the 4th race. We'll come back to the full order of finish in just a moment. Again, race 5 is up next on the program, now in 13 minutes. Here is the full order of finish in the 4th race. Almar Easy Does It 2, swinging on over the winner. I'm Easy Peasy 9. Memorialized 6, Just Like Gaudi 5. Poker Alice 8. Nora Bell was 3rd. This Kid's a Rock Star 7th. Baby I'm Hot was 4th. Top down is 219 658 374. All right, congratulations, Team Anfinson. The big win there with Adam Hauser in the bike on Swinging On Over. A new lifetime mark tonight in 1:57 and 2. A huge effort, hung the entire mile, was number 7, Nora Bell. Just got beat at the wire for second there by Almar. Easy does it, but a huge, huge effort there. But it was Swinging On Over, delivering as the big favorite in race number 4. I'm going to go to the 5th race on the program tonight. I'm going to land with number 1, Cool Mr. Cool, with Captain Casey in the bike. This horse has been super fast, super sharp, and super cool. He has been absolutely sensational. Looks the best horse by far, draws inside, going to be a very short price. Second pick for me is number 4, Whatever It Takes To, with the Bobcat, Dean McGee in the bike. Very sharp winner last time out. Faces a little bit tougher group here, but this one definitely showed some very, very impressive things in that most recent race, that win, and seems to have really rounded into very good form here. So this horse has an exacta chance, number 4. And then I'll go to number 6 as well in the top 3, Wild About Me. Second best overall in speed and shown ability and stats and money and starts and so forth. Finishes in the top 3, so definitely a major player is number 6, Wild About Me, with Nick Rowland. Numbers for me here in race 5 are 1, 4, 6, and 5. Steve Lake 1, 6, 4, 5, and Frank Drucker 1, 6, 5, 4. Ladies and gentlemen, here are the free trifecta bet winners on Trifecta Thursday. Brandy Tharp, Laura Bauer, Deborah Green, Tim Terry, Craig Anderson, Jesse Nyman, Brennan Ward, Vicky B. from Ham Lake, and Michael Traeger. Please report to the front desk if you heard your name called for Trifecta Thursday. Again, Brandy Tharp, Laura Bauer, Deborah Green, Tim Terry, Craig Anderson, Jesse Nyman, Brennan Ward, Vicky B., and Michael Traeger. Here's field for tonight's 5th race. Minnesota's sired 3-year-old Colts and Geldings Pacers. It's the Jonas K race of the night. Number 1 is Cool Mr. Cool, owned by Kyle Larner and Jay DeLong and Terry Canothy. Casey Leonard, the driver. 2 is Bright Path, owned by Kathy Desert, also trained by Justin Amfinson with Rick McGee. Number 3 is CL Dancer, owned by Van Otterloo Stables, trained by Bob Lems, the driver. Mooney Swenson, the general. Number 4, Whatever It Takes To, owned by Stephen Chambers and Brett Ballinger. Brett Ballinger trains. The Bobcat, Dean McGee drives. 5 is Diesel Thunder Boy, owned by Natalie Tremblay and Dave Curry with Josiah Miller, Miller Time. 6 is Wild About Me, owned by Set the Pace Racing and Ken Stoffer, Nick Rowland, trainer-driver on Wild About Me. 7 is Luke Skyrocker, owned by Bill Desert, trained by Nick Rowland with Luke Plano. And rounding out the field is SD Baby Shark Doot 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 Doot, owned by Sarah Solheid and also owned, trained, and driven by Brian Deachin. That's the field for race 5, 6 minutes till post. Number 5, Diesel Thunderboy in the paddock for equipment adjustment. 5 is in the paddock equipment adjustment. Post time is in 3 minutes. 3 minutes to race 5. Post time, 2 minutes. You have 2 minutes till post. Post time in less than 1 minute now for race number 5. It's your last call to wager. Last call for race 5. Post time for the Jonas K Race of the Night. Race of the Night sponsor here at Running Aces is the trotting stallion Jonas K, one of the biggest values in Minnesota harness racing breeding right now. The only undefeated trotting stallion in the Minnesota program. Mark of 153 on the 5/8 mile track. More information, check out the full page ad in your racing program about the trotting stallion Jonas K. Meanwhile, the 3-year-old Colt Pacers are in behind the gate for race number 5, the Jonas K Race of the Night. The favorite on the board is 1-9. Number 1, Cool Mr. Cool. They're 1/8 of a mile from the start. Eight Pacers in behind the gate here at Running Aces for tonight's 5th race. They're in the backstretch. They are picking up speed. There they go. And they're off and pacing in a very good line. Fast away, Bright Path, and from the outside, surging is Luke Skyrocker. They charge into the first turn, and Luke Skyrocker charges up to take the lead. Up on the outside, here comes Wild About Me in search of position. Comes after the lead now, Wild About Me. And downtown, Nick Rowland surging up to take over from Luke Skyrocker. Then back in 3rd position on the inside is Bright Path. And looking to drop in 4th, that is CL Dancer. Racing back there next in the 5th position, Cool Mr. Cool is sitting chilly right now. The opening quarter, 28-1. Pacing single file in front of us first time around. 1 full circuit to go. Wild About Me shows the way. Riding the pocket is Luke Skyrocker in the 2nd position. Still there in 3rd is Bright Path. Still there in 4th is CL Dancer. Now Captain Casey activates the big favorite, Cool Mr. Cool. Up on the outside from 5th, now 4th, coming after the leaders. Chasing that cover toward the outside is Whatever It Takes 2. Then we have Diesel Thunder Boy. And at the back of the pack is SD Baby Shark. Doot, 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 doot. The half was a relaxed 58-2. Down the backstretch they go. 3/8 of a mile left here. The leader is Wild About Me at 7-1. At 1-9 on the outside, here comes Cool Mr. Cool. Right there in the pocket is Luke Skyrocker racing in 3rd. On the outside, trying to close in from 4th is Whatever It Takes 2. Then we have Bright Path, and 3 wide from the back is Diesel Thunder Boy. 3/4, 126-4, and still on the lead is Wild About Me. Still trying hard, Cool Mr. Cool. Right there in the pocket is Luke Skyrocker, and on the far outside, Diesel Thunder Boy. Luke Skyrocker into the Wiseman Way, and it is Wild About Me. Wild About Me pulls the upset. Wild About Me wins it over Cool Mr. Cool and Luke Skyrocker. 154-3 for Wild About Me. Number 6, Wild About Me, posted first. Number 1, Cool Mr. Cool, second. Photo finish for the rest. Third, number 7, Luke Skyrocker. 4th, number 2, Bright Path. 6-1-7-2.
I went to the moped store, the salesman's like, what up, what's your budget? And I'm like, honestly, I don't know nothing about mopeds. He said,
I got the one for you. Follow me.
ooh, it's too real. Chrome down mirror, I don't need a windshield. Banana seat, a canopy on 2 wheels. 800 cash, that's a hell of a deal. I'm headed downtown, cruising through the alley, tiptoeing in the street like ballet. Hold up, moped to the valet. White walls on the wheels like mayonnaise. Dope, my crew is ill.
We're playing downtown. Victory song pointing driver Nick Rowland. Downtown. Nick Rowland headed back to the Gulf Shores winner's circle in race 5 tonight, pulling the upset here at 7-1 with the winner number 6, Wild About Me. A new lifetime mark tonight in 154-3 for Wild About Me, a 3-year-old gelded son of Wind Me Up, owned by Set the Pace Racing and Ken Stauffer. Nick Rowland, the winning trainer, and Nick Rowland, the winning driver. Wild About Me, 154-3, a sharp winner tonight. First win of the season, 4th career victory for Wild About Me. It's official. Results of the 5th race are official. Winner number 6, Wild About Me, returns 1760, 240, 220. Second, number 1, Cool Mr. Cool, 210 and 210. And third, number 7, Luke Skyrocker, 780. The $2 exacta returned 24.20. 50-cent trifecta, 65.30. 10-cent superfecta is $79.98. The early pick 3, $10.55. The early pick 4 tonight returned $32.55. Here is the full order finish. Number 1, Cool Mr. Cool, 2. Number 2, Bright Path, 4. 3, See All Dancers, 7. 4, Whatever It Takes, 2, 5. 5, Diesel Thunder Boy, 6. Number 6, Wild About Me, the winner. 7, Luke Skyrocker, 3rd. Number 8, SD Baby Shark, do was 8th. Top down, it was 2, 4, 7. 5, 6, 1, 3, and 8. Up next is race number 6, and it kicks off tonight's Pick 5 jackpot with no changes. No changes in the Pick 5 sequence so far tonight. The carryover for the jackpot coming into tonight, over $21,900. $21,900 plus on the line here, plus tonight's money for the jackpot starting in race 6. All right, congratulations once again to the winning connections in race number 5 tonight. Wild About Me with a new lifetime mark in 154 and 3. Congrats going out to winning owners Jessica Johnson and Ken Stoffer. Team Roland, Downtown Nick Roland, winning trainer and driver in race 5 with the winner Wild About Me. Very impressive victory tonight, and the heavy favorite getting home in second, Cool Mr. Cool, second best in race number 5 tonight. On we go to race 6 to start the Pick 5 jackpot. Currently no changes in the sequence. Top selection for me here in race number 6. I'm going with Downtown Nick Roland driving Century Lexus for trainer Eddie Hernandez. One of the hottest trainers currently over the last 6 racing programs in terms of UTRS numbers. So definitely this horse has been sharp. This is one of the horses that has helped to boost those numbers for trainer Eddie Hernandez. Very competitive at this level has been Century Lexus. Solid winner last week. Winner of 3 out of the last 4 races, and a big chance to repeat here again tonight. Also the best class level. A 3-time winner this season is what I meant to say is Century Lexus. Best overall class level, I feel, in the field as well. So we'll go to number 6 on top. Number 8, Dean McGee will drive Amazing Wish for the same owner. Very sharp form in the last 3 races as well for Amazing Wish, and has lots of tactical speed. If we've seen this horse from outside post positions be able to go right out and get toward the front. I think this is a must-use again in this field tonight. And another horse that I think you have to use in the top 3 is number 7, TJB Secretariat. Luke Plano, the trainer driver on this one. Solid recent form, solid form here at Running Aces so far this season. And this horse is also a consistent closer, usually making up a good amount of ground in the stretch. I think this horse plays definitely in the top 3. I'm going to go 6, 8, 7, and 5 in race number 6 tonight. 6, 8, 7, and 5. And Steve Lake on 6, 8, 7, and 9. And Frank Drecker on 6, 7, 1, and 5. And don't forget, it's time to play the Pick 5 jackpot. You could be our first jackpot winner of the season. You could find your pot of gold here tonight, starting in race 6. 20 cents per combination to play the Pick 5 jackpot. Good luck. Pacers on the track for race 6 tonight. Fillies and Mares claiming event. Field of 9 here. No changes. Number 1 is Juliet Does. Owned and trained and driven by Brady Jensen. Number 2 is Aerial View, owned by Steve Chambers and Mr. Sumter Lee Travers Jr. Trainer is Kathy Plested Wiseman. The driver is Mooney Swenson. Number 3 is Jimmy Lai, owned by Blackfoot Farms and trained and driven by Casey Leonard. 4 is Jess Indeed, owned by Stephen Chambers, Kelsey Taylor, and Kathy Plested Wiseman. Rick McGee driving Jess Indeed. Number 5 is 50 Shades of Cray, owned and trained by Jesse Pacheco, the driver Scott Cisco. 6 is Century Lexus, owned by Jose Cervantes, trained by Eddie Hernandez. Downtown, Nick Rowland in the bike. 7 is TJB Sacra Harriet, owned by Scott Ehrlich, trained and driven by Luke Plano. Number 8, Amazing Wish, owned by Jose Cervantes. This one trained by Harold Herrera. The Bobcat, Dean McGee driving Amazing Wish. And rounding out the field is Wisco Half Pint, owned by Dave Dobbleman and Adrian Marin. Rick Bertrand, the trainer Josiah Miller driving number 9, Wisco Half Pint. That is the field for race 6. You have 6 minutes. Post time in less than 3 minutes. You have less than 3. 2-minute call, 2 minutes till post time. There will be over $25,000 available in the Pick 5 jackpot tonight for a single winner. It all starts in less than 2 minutes. Race 6 post time, less than 2. One minute. Starter calls for the 6 race field, and they're already near the gate. It's your last chance to wager in race 6, post time. Gates rolling. Field lining up and moving in. The favorites on the board include number 6 Century Lexus 3-2. Right now 7-2 next door is TJB Secretary at number 7. 5-1 currently. Number 8 Amazing Wish. We're in behind the gate. Gate swings around the turn. They're 1/8 of a mile from the start. Distaff claiming Pacers a full field of 9, and they're all in line in the backstretch of running aces for the Pick 5 jackpot. There they go. And they're off and pacing in a perfect line. Juliet does toward the inside, shows speed out in the center, 50 Shades of Cray. And here comes Century Lexus charging up into the first turn. And some awkward moves there from Amazing Wish, who drops all the way back to trail. Around the turn they go. 50 Shades of Cray has the lead. Century Lexus in downtown Nick, they want the lead. They're charging up on the outside from second. Juliet does is racing third. Aerial View away in the 4th position, headed to the quarter, finding a spot there in 5th was TJB Secretariat. The opening quarter speed pretty good here, 27-2, and working to the lead, Century Lexus. Nick Rowland on top now with Century Lexus. We'll look for a breather here in the second panel. In the pocket racing second is 50 Shades of Cray. Bouncing along in the 3rd position, Juliet does as they round the turn. Next in 4th as they make their way to the half mile is Aerial View. And then we have in 5th position TJB Secretariat, who's activated by Plano toward the outside. And also moving out and coming first over, Juliet does and Brady J. Hap was in 56-3, second quarter 29-1. Down the backstretch, 3/8 of a mile left to go. A short lead for Century Lexus, a long neck. On the outside, Juliet does is parked and pressing on. In the pocket is 50 Shades of Cray in 3rd. Well spotted, TJB Secretariat is 4th. Then toward the inside, Aerial View. Then we have Jimmy Lai, and now moving 3 wide from the back of the pack and moving quickly. Here comes Amazing Wish toward the top of the lane. Century Lexus still has the lead, 3/4, 124-4 from the pocket. 50 Shades of Cray on the far outside. Amazing Wish is pacing up a storm. Down the lane, a short lead for Century Lexus. 50 Shades of Cray on the far outside is Amazing Wish, surging to the wire. 50 Shades of Cray and Amazing Wish right together. Another thrilling finish with Century Lexus 3rd, 154-1. Another photo for win. Very close photo finish for win between number 5, 50 Shades of Grey, number 8, Amazing Wish. Hold all tickets. Number 8, Amazing Wish, posted first. 8562 posted 8562.
All my friends know the low rider. The low rider is a little higher.
We're playing Lowrider by War, victory song for the Bobcat. Dean McGee headed back to the winner's circle in race 6 tonight. The winner, number 8, Amazing Wish. She moved toward the back of the pack early, but she moved to the front of the pack when it counted. Right on the wire, she gets up for the win. Amazing Wish from last to first tonight in 154-1. Amazing Wish is owned by Jose Cervantes, trained by Harold Herrera. And again, the winning driver, Dean McGee. That is the 4th win of the season. 154-1 tonight for Amazing Wish in race 6.
Low rider knows every street, yeah. Low rider is the one to meet, yeah.
It's official. Results of race 6 are now official. Here are the payouts. Number 8, Amazing Wish, paying $9.60, $5.60, and $3. Second, number 5, 50 Shades of Grey, $6.80 and $3.40. And third, number 6, Century Lexus, $2.40. A $2 exacta, 8 and 5, $53.40. 50-cent trifecta, 8, 5, and 6, $47.05. 10-cent superfecta, 8, 5, 6, and 2. It's a big one for a dime, $303.43. Again, the 10-cent superfecta, 8, 5, 6, and 2, $303.43. Order of finish in tonight's 6th race. Number 1, Juliet Does, 8. Number 2, Aerial View, 4. Number 3, Jimmy Lies, 6. Number 4, Jess Indeed, 7. Number 5, 50 Shades of Grey, 2. Number 6, Century Lexus, 3. 7, TJB Secretariat, 5. Number 8, Amazing Wish, the winner. Number 9, Wisco Half Pint, 9. Top down was 8, 4, 6. 7, 2, 3, 5, 1, 9. All right, very exciting finish in race number 6 tonight. 4 horses across the track, basically at the wire. How about the effort from the winner, Amazing Wish, who seemed uninterested at the start, dropped back kind of awkwardly all the way to the back of the field early, but boy, oh boy, came flying when it counted the most to just nose out the number 5 horse, 50 Shades of Grey. Barely getting up for that win. Huge efforts from both Amazing Wish, 50 Shades of Grey, Century Lexus as well, and the huge long shot on the inside, getting home in 4th position there and only a length out of it, maybe even less than a length. Aerial View finishing 4th, a big effort as well in race number 6 tonight. Congratulations, Team Herrera. Amazing Wish for owner Jose Cervantes, and again, winning driver Dean McGee in race number 6. On we go to the 7th race tonight. Time for the late pick 4. 50 cents to play the late pick 4 at Running Aces. And again, we currently have no changes in tonight's late pick 4 sequence. Let's take a look here. I like the number 4 horse, the Golden Ghost, on top. Slight advantage I'm giving to this one over the 6 Chips Power. I like both of these horses very much here. This one has had a week off, the Golden Ghost, so we didn't see this one out here last week, but has had very sharp form in recent races here at Running Aces, with a couple of wins already here at Running Aces on the season, which completed a 4-race winning streak for this horse between Ohio and Minnesota. Class drop here tonight makes this horse my slight selection in race 7. Number 4, the Golden Ghost, Luke Plano will drive for Team Anfinson. Second pick, I like number 6 here, Chips Power for Team Jensen. The Gladiator Brandon in the bike tonight. Great form in the last 3 starts for this one, including a very impressive lifetime best 153 and 1 2 starts back on June the 9th. Cannot ignore that, and cannot ignore Chips Power. Also, throw in number 8 here, Mazin Blazin. Tough post position draw here, but this horse has great recent form as well and won this class last week. Top 3 horse for me is number 8, Mazin Blazin. I'm going to go 4, 6, and 8 here. Steve Lake, 6, 4, and 8, and Frank Drucker, 4, 6, and 1. Don't forget, race number 7 kicks off tonight's late pick 4 wager. Pacers on the track now for race 7, parading to the post here. Condition claiming event, field of 8, no changes. Late pick 4 time. Number 1 is Sassy T, owned by Brady Jensen and Ken Stauffer, trained and driven by Brady Jensen. Number 2, I'll See If I Can, owned and trained by Mark Anderson, Mooney Swenson driving the 2. Number 3 is Lemmy Winks. Lemmy Winks is owned by Josiah Miller and Bud Mullet, trained and driven by Josiah Miller. Number 4, the Golden Ghost, owned by Kyle Larner, trained by Justin Amfinson, Luke Plano, Cool Hand Luke driving. 5, the Marshall, owned by trainer Rick Bertrand, along with Elizabeth Douglas and Darren and Kelly Ron. Nick Rowland driving the Marshall. 6 is Chips Power, owned and trained by Brady Jensen, the driver Brandon Jensen. 7 is Yellowstone Kid, owned and driven by Rick McGee, trained by Michaela Delgidis. And rounding out the field is number 8, it's Maze and Blazin', owned by Don Laufenberg, trained and driven by Casey Leonard. That's the field for race 7, start of the late pick 4, 5 minutes till post. Post time in less than 3 minutes. You have less than 3. 2 minutes, 2. It's your last call to wager now for race 7. You have 1 minute. The starter calls for the 7th race Pacers to make their way to the starting gate. Last chance to wager in tonight's late pick 4. It's post time. Gates rolling. Field is in motion. Favorite on the board at 2-1 currently is number 4, the Golden Ghost. Second choice is 3-1, the 7 Yellowstone Kid. Right now it's 5-1 for both number 1, Sassy T. Also 5-1 currently for number 3, Lemmy Winks. Field is in behind the gate. They're 1/8 of a mile from the start. Seventh race Pacers in the backstretch of running aces for tonight's late pick 4. There they go. And they're off and pacing, and fast away is Lemmy Winks from the center, and from the far outside, Chips coming on is Yellowstone Kid, and toward the inside is Sassy T as they race into the first turn, and now emerging from between horses, the Golden Ghost has the lead. And on the outside, Yellowstone Kid is going to press the issue from second. Racing away in third, Sassy T now, and back there dropping in the 4th position, I'll See If I Can. 2 lengths back then to Lemmy Winks, and 27-3 for the opening quarter speed. Making the front there was Yellowstone Kid, who had to work hard and not content with a pocket. Cool Hand Luke back on the move with the Golden Ghost. The Golden Ghost now is back on top as they head for the half. Back in the pocket now, second is Yellowstone Kid. Racing along third is Sassy T. Then in the 4th position, tightening in is I'll See If I Can. Next is Lemmy Winks toward the inside as they round the turn and make the way past the half. Then we have the Marshall, followed by Chips Power and Mason Blazin. Halftime was in 57-2, a breather of 29-4 in the second quarter. Down the backstretch they go, 3/8 of a mile left here, and the leader is the Golden Ghost. On the outside, here comes I'll See If I Can with a first over bid as they head on toward the far turn. Back to third on the inside is Yellowstone Kid. Toward the inside, currently buried is Sassy T. Then on the outside, dropping back is Lemmy Winks. Against the rail next on the inside is Chips Power. 3/4 in 126-1. This big long shot, I'll See If I Can, hounding the leader, the Golden Ghost, angling out and tipping to the far outside. Here comes Sassy T, loaded with pace on the far outside. The Golden Ghost a short lead on the inside, trying to close his Yellowstone Kid. Sassy T flying with Chips Power to the wire, and it's going to be Yellowstone Kid. Yellowstone Kid in the Wiseman way over Chips Power. 155 in a thrilling blanket finish in race 7. Photo finish in race 7. Hold all tickets.
Someday won't it ever, and some days pass on by. I'll be working here forever, at least until I die. Damn if you do, damn if you don't. I'm supposed to get a raise next week, you know damn well I won't. Working for a living, working for a living, working for a living, living and a working. I'm taking what they're giving, cause I'm working for a living. Hey, I'm not complaining cause I really need the work, but hitting to my buddies got me feeling like a jerk. $100 car note, 200 rent. I get a check on Friday, but it's already spent. Working for a living, working for a living, working for a living, living and a working. I'm taking what they're giving cause I'm working.
7, 6, 1, and 5 posted. 7, 6, 1, and 5 in the winner's circle. Yellowstone Kid after a mile in 1:55 tonight. That's the second win of the season for Yellowstone Kid, a 4-year-old by Carpathian Kid. Owned and driven to victory by Rick McGee, trained by Michaela Delgides. Yellowstone Kid flies to the wire in the Wiseman Way and wins in a wild finish in race 7. 1:55 tonight for Yellowstone Kid and Slick Rick McGee.
Busboy, bartender, ladies of the night. Grease monkey, ex-junkie, winner of the fight. Walking on the streets, it's really all the same. Selling souls, rock and roll, any other game. Working for a living, working for a living, working for a living, living and a working. I'm taking what they're giving cause I'm working for a living. Working for a living, living and a working. I'm taking what they're giving cause I'm working for a living. Working for a living, living and a working.
Coming up next on this evening's program will be race number 8 featuring late pick 3 wagering. 50-cent late pick 3 wagering coming up in race 8 tonight. Post time for race 8 in 15 minutes. Reminder, we have live racing 3 nights a week at Running Aces all summer long, all the way into September. Live racing every Tuesday night with $1 hot dogs and $2 beers. Post time on Tuesdays at 7 o'clock. Live racing every Thursday and Sunday as well. Post time on Thursdays and Sundays at 6 p.m. Results of the 7th race are now official. Race 7 official. Winner number 7, Yellowstone Kid, 1760, 420, and 420. Finishing second, number 6, Chips Power, $5 and 320. And third was number 1, Sassy T, 380. The $2 exacta, 86.20. And the 50-cent trifecta, $105.75. No changes in races 8, 9, or 10 tonight. No changes, races 8, 9, or 10. Here's the order of finish. Sassy T was 3rd. I'll see if I can 7th. Lemmy Winks was 8th. The Golden Ghost was 5th. The Marshall 4th. Chips Power 2nd. Yellowstone Kid, the winner. Mason Blazin finished 6th. Top down was 378. 54216. We have had very exciting racing here tonight and very exciting finishes. And how about the effort by Yellowstone Kid in race number 7 tonight? Getting the job done in the Wiseman way, making full use of the passing lane late to surge and get the victory. But that horse heavily involved in the early stages, worked hard to get to the front to secure that position, then was able to get some relief in the second stages of the race. Just saved ground following along. Nice work from Slick Rick McGee there, working out a perfect trip, really, for Yellowstone Kid, and he had plenty of late pace to get up for the win. Yellowstone Kid does it tonight. Congratulations to trainer Michaela Delgides and Slick Rick McGee, the winning driver in race number 7. On we go to the 8th race on the program to kick off tonight's late pick 3. We continue to have no changes on these final races on the program tonight. Top selection for me here in race 8 is going to be number 6, Gorgeous Package. Gave this one the slight edge here because this horse is in a better spot tonight. 4-year-old lather up mare. Overall has a decent amount of class against a lot of the horses in the field. Drops and pops tonight is the question mark for me. I think has the ability to do so. Gorgeous Package will have Mooney Swenson in the bike tonight. Going to the inside, far inside here for Ain't She Special. To have a chance for the exacta here. Inside draw helps me put this one on the exacta ticket. Just the 3rd start of the year for this one, who has lots of back class here at Running Aces. Raced all the way up in the top open level past couple of years here. Ain't She Special. Inside draw, possibility for the exacta. We'll go to number 8 here, Dandy's Miss Swifty. Another class dropper in the field. Has a class advantage over a lot of horses in here. Also has speed to leave from post 8. And has a shot to win as well. So definite horse to use in your top 3 is number 8, Dandy's Miss Swifty, who again has a shot to win it. I'm going to go with 6, 1, 8, and 3. Steve Lake on the 7 here. Always a dancer. Lake's long shot tonight is always a dancer. 7, 6, 9, and 8. And Frank Drucker, 6, 8, 1, and 7. Good luck here in race 8. Here's the field. Fillies and Mares for race 8. Number 1 is Ain't She Special by Dave Hannis. Also owned, trained, and driven by Luke Plano. Number 2 is Lorado by Sarah Solheid. Also owned, trained, and driven by Brian Deachin. 3 is Lovely Norma Jean, owned by Kira Hauser. Trained and driven by Adam Hauser. 4, River Lacina, owned by Mark Anderson. The driver, Brett Erickson, Brett the Jet. 5 is Lions Addiction, owned by Ron Redigzuki and trainer Jesse Pacheco. Nick Rowland driving Lions Addiction. 6 is Gorgeous Package, and the General, Mooney Swenson, is driving for the stable Gorgeous Package and trainer Bob Lems. 7 is Always a Dancer, owned, trained, and driven by Brady Jensen. Brady J with his 7, Always a Dancer. Number 8 is Dandy's Miss Swifty, owned by Terry Leonard and Dandy Farms, Peter Kuchis and FT Racing. Casey Leonard, the driver. And rounding out the field is Southern Sugar, owned, trained, and driven by Jerry Longo. Number 9 is Southern Sugar. That's the field for race 8. You have 5 minutes. Post time in less than 3 minutes. You have less than 3. Two minutes. Starter calls for the 8th race field. They're headed to the gate. Last call to wager. Gates rolling. Distaff pacing field, lining up and moving in behind the starting gate for tonight's 8th race. Favorites on the board include, in a wide open board right now, number 6, Gorgeous Package, 2-1. Number 7, Always a Dancer, 7-2. And number 8, Dandy's Miss Swifty at 4-1. They're less than 1/8 of a mile from the start. Full field of 9. They're all in line behind the gate. They're in the backstretch now. Gates picking up speed, ready for action. There they go. And they're off and pacing, and lovely Norma Jean fast away between horses. Ain't She Special toward the inside has speed, and driving out as well as Gorgeous Package with Lorado in the top 4 as they race around the first turn. And now it's going to be lovely Norma Jean and Ain't She Special battling for command, headed to the quarter with Lorado right there in third. Dropping in fourth was Gorgeous Package. Then it's about 2 lengths back, and Dandy's Miss Swifty found a seat in fifth. 2 lengths further back to Lions Lions Addiction. Then we have River Lucina and Always a Dancer and Southern Sugar. Battle up front here. The quarter was in 27 seconds flat. Lovely Norma Jean working hard to try and take the lead from Ain't She Special. Had to work very hard and still has not cleared. They race around the turn to the half. Ain't She Special is second. Now Lovely Norma Jean settles on top. Racing in the third position, that is still Lorado. Then in fourth, we have Gorgeous Package as Lorado tips out from third. Gorgeous Package picks up the cover, also into the flow. Dandy's Miss Swifty comes on and is in a good striking position now. Third over and moving up. And three wide from the back of the pack, trying to close in as they head on toward the far turn. Here comes Long Shot Longo with Southern Sugar. The half was a very fast 54-2. Around the final turn, Gorgeous Package is up for the lead. Back to second is Lorado, and now looming large is Dandy's Miss Swifty. And up on the far outside, Southern Sugar, 3/4 in 1:24. Turning for home, a short lead for Gorgeous Package, but here comes Dandy's Miss Swifty. Gorgeous Package trying to fight on. Dandy's Miss Swifty down the center takes the lead. Coming to the wire, Gorgeous Package digging in. Dandy's Miss Swifty surging. Dandy's Miss Swifty gets up to win it. Gorgeous Package second best tonight. Then we had Lions Addiction in third and Always a Dancer fourth. 1:52-4. Photo finish called in race 8. Photo finish. Eight, 6, 5, 7 posted. 8, 6, 5, 7.
Born down in a dead man's town. The first kicker took us when I hit the ground. End up like a dog that's been beat too much. Till you spend half your life just covering up now. Born in the USA. I was born in the USA. I was born in the USA. Born in the USA now. Got in a little hometown jam. So they put a rifle in my hands. Sent me off to a foreign land to go and kill the yellow man. Born in the USA. I was born in the USA. Born in the USA.
Top of the charts tonight at Running Aces, Born in the USA. Victory song for Captain Casey. A driving triple on the program tonight for Casey Leonard. Headed back to the Gulf Shores Winner's Circle in tonight's 8th race with the winner number 8, Dandy's Miss Swifty. Dandy's Miss Swifty, a 5-year-old daughter of Stevensville, is owned by Terry Leonard and Dandy Farms, Peter Kuchis, and FT Racing. Trained and driven to victory by Casey Leonard. 1:52-4 tonight. A new lifetime mark for number 8, Dandy's Miss Swifty.
Down in shadow, the penitentiary.
8657, the top four numbers. Coming up next on the program will be race number 9 featuring daily double wagering. 50-cent daily double wagering coming up in race 9 tonight, and also will be your final opportunity this evening to play the 10-cent superfecta. Race number 9 featuring daily double and 10-cent superfecta wagering is up next in 14 minutes. Results of the 8th race are now official. The winner, number 8, Dandy's Miss Swifty, $9.20, $5, $3.60. Second, number 6, Gorgeous Package, $3.40 and $2.80. And third, number 5, Lion's Addiction, $5.60. $2 exacta pays $27.60. 50-cent trifecta, $55.90. The 10-cent superfecta, $30.80. Here's the order of finish in race 8. Number 1, HE Special was 9th. Number 2, Lorado 6th. 3, Lovely Norma Jean 8. 4, River Lucina 7. 5, Lion's Addiction 3. Number 6, Gorgeous Package 2. 7, Always a Dancer 4. Number 8, Dandy's Miss Swifty, the winner. Number 9, Southern Sugar 5. Top of the program down 9, 6, 8, 7, 3, 2, 4, 1, 5 on the bottom. All right, once again, congratulations, Team Leonard. A triple on the program for Team Leonard and Captain Casey. Nice win for Dandy's Miss Swifty. Things setting up very nicely off a 54 2/2 mile for Dandy's Miss Swifty to pick up the pieces late. New lifetime mark tonight, 152 4 for Dandy's Miss Swifty. On we go to race number 9 on the program. Field of 9 here to kick off tonight's late daily double and our final superfecta race of the night. Top selection for me is going to be Dandy's Beach for Team Leonard and Captain Casey. We'll have to do it from the far outside post position here. This horse with an excellent effort here at Running Aces on June 16th from post 6. And this one has a tough assignment tonight from the outside post, but a very, very sharp overall. Very sharp individual is Dandy's Beach and should be tough here tonight. Race number 9, I like the 4 Ooh La La for second. This horse coming up in class a bit here tonight off of a very sharp win last time out. But this horse shows excellent form overall, excellent form so far here at Running Aces. Also shows speed and ability, and I think is a major player here. And I'm also going to throw in number 8 here. That is Bella's First Moose. Now, this one not having the best of luck in terms of the draws, but certainly has been sharp. Impressive effort on June the 9th here. I think is a top 3 player. Number 8, Bella's First Moose, currently at 9-1. I'm going to go 9-4-8-1, 9-4-8-1. Steve Lake also 9-4-8-5. And Frank Drucker 9-1-4-3. Pacers lining up for the post parade. Race 9 tonight, start of the daily double. Number 1 is Lady Ksenia, owned by Robert and Linda Greider and James Kish, trained by Casey Leonard, driven by Luke Plano. 2 is Lenny Hill, Owned by Stephen Chambers, Kathy Plested, and Eileen Broadbar. The driver is Mooney Swenson. Number 3 is Hilarious Hank. Owned by Stephanie O'Connell, trained by Brady Jensen. The driver, Brandon, the Gladiator, Brandon Jensen. Number 4 is Ooh La La. Owned by Kathy Desert and Dave Dobbleman and Ken Stoffer. Nick Rowland trains and drives the 4, Ooh La La. Number 5 is Hangman McGee, owned by Dana Meyer, trained and driven by Brett Erickson. Number 6 is Midnight Prowler, owned by Gary and Kay Rath, trained and driven by Gary Rath. 7, That's the Star, owned by Tom Loringer, trained by Quentin Schneider with Rick McGee. 8 is Bella's First Moose, owned, trained, and driven by Josiah Miller, also owned by Bud Mullet, Bella's First Moose. And rounding out the field is number 9, Dandy's Beach. Dandy's Beach is owned by Terry Leonard and Dandy Farms and Peter Kuchis and FT Racing. Casey Leonard driving number 9, Dandy's Beach. 5 minutes to race 9. You have 5 minutes to wager. Post time in less than 3 minutes. You have less than 3. Two minutes. It's your last call to wager in tonight's 9th race. Post time is in 1 minute. 1 minute for race 9. Starter calls for the 9th race field. The horses are making their way to the gate. Again, last chance to wager in tonight's daily double. They're headed to the gate for race 9. Gates rolling. Favorites on the board include number 9, Dandy's Beach, currently even money, and it's 9-5 for number 4, Ooh La La, and 9-1 for number 2, Lenny Hill. Field is lining up and moving in behind the gate, and off stride is number 2, Lenny Hill, well behind the gate right now, number 2, Lenny Hill. Gate swings around the turn. They're 1/8 of a mile from the start, and once again way behind number 2, Lenny Hill. Ninth race pacers in the backstretch picking up speed. There will be an inquiry concerning number 2, Lenny Hill, and the start. There they go. And they're off and pacing fast between horses. Hilarious Hank, and also surging out is Ooh La La. And out in the center is Hangman McGee. And from the far outside, charging up, here comes Bella's First Moose as they charge into the first turn. Then we have Lady Ksenia, and further back dropping in was That's the Star, followed by Midnight Prowler. Slow away was Dandy's Beach. And again, there will be inquiry concerning number 2, Lenny Hill. Opening quarter pretty quick here. 27-2, and working up to take the lead, Bella's First Moose. Not content with the pocket, downtown Nick Rowland back on the move with Ooh La La, and Bella's First Moose will be back to second. Racing in third position is Hilarious Hank. Tipping out from fourth and coming on now is Hangman McGee as they make their way around the turn, headed for the half mile. Lady Ksenia picks up that cover of fifth on the outside. Against the rail next is That's the Star, and then we have Midnight Prowler. Then on the outside is Dandy's Beach, about 7 lengths off the lead. And again, way back to Lenny Hill, who's pulled up out of the race. The halftime was up in 56-2, and they race down the backstretch, headed for the far turn. And on the inside, Ooh La La leads it by 3 parts of a length. Hangman McGee on the outside with the pressure from second. Right there in the pocket is Bella's First Moose. Lady Ksenia still following cover. Then toward the inside next is Hilarious Hank, and wide coming on is Dandy's Beach. Still has to make up 5 lengths. 3/4 in 125. Third quarter 28-3, and it's Ooh La La with the lead, turning for home. Ooh La La has command. Bella's First Moose in the pocket. Hangman McGee on the outside. It's all Ooh La La, and she's looking good coming home. She's drawing away. Ooh La La wins it over Bella's First Moose, Hangman McGee, and That's the Star. 152-4 tonight for Ooh La La. Ladies and gentlemen, the inquiry sign is posted. It does concern number 2, Lenny Hill. At the start, concerning the start of race number 9 with number 2, Lenny Hill. That's the reason for the inquiry. First was number 4, Ooh La La. Second was number 8, Bella's First Moose. Photo finish for third and fourth.
moped store.
4857. 4857.
He said, I got the one for you. Follow me. Ooh, it's too real. Chrome down mirror, I don't need a windshield. Banana seat, a canopy on 2 wheels. 800 cash, that's a hell of a deal. I'm headed downtown. Cruising through the alley. Tiptoeing in the street like ballet. Hold up, moped to the valet. White walls on the wheels like mayonnaise. Dope. My crew is ill, and all we need is
Once again, we're playing downtown. Victory song, winning driver Nick Rowland driving double on this evening's program. He gets a double here tonight with Ooh La La, a new lifetime mark in 152 and 4. Do note there will be pari-mutuel refunds on number 2 Lenny Hill. All wagers concerning number 2 will be refunded as part of the fair start pole rule. In the winner's circle is Ooh La La, owned by Kathy Desert and Ken Stoffer and Dave Dobbleman, trained and driven to victory by Nick Rowland. Again, a new lifetime mark in 152 and 4. 6th win of the season, 6th career win for number 4, Ooh La La, in race 9. It's official, race 9, official. Again, pari-mutuel refunds concerning number 2, Lenny Hill, as part of the fair start pole rule. Number 2, Lenny Hill, did not receive a fair start. All wagers concerning number 2 will be refunded. Here are the payouts coming up in race number 9. It is official. Payouts coming up for race 9. Winner number 4, Ooh La La, returning $4, $2.60, $2.20. Second, number 8, Bella's First Moose, $9, $6.60. And third, number 5, Hangman McGee, $5.80. $2 Exacta, $33.20. 50-cent trifecta, $70.40. And the superfecta for 10 cents, $83.56. Order of finish in race number 9. Number 1, Lady Cassinia was 7th. Number 2, Lenny Hill did not finish and was declared a non-starter. Refunds available for number 2. Number 3, Hilarious Hank, 5. Number 4, Ooh La La, the winner. Number 5, Hangman McGee, 3rd. Number 6, Midnight Prowler, 6. Number 7, That's the Star, 4. Number 8, Bella's First Moose, 2. And number 9, Dandy's Beach, 8. Top of the program down, 7, DNF, 5. 1, 3, 6, 4, 2, 8. All right, Kearney Insurance race replay finishes up. Ooh La La, winner by about 3.5 lengths at the wire in 152-4. Very sharp win tonight for Ooh La La. Double on the program for Team Roland. Congratulations. And 2 driving wins on the program for Downtown Nick Roland. Again, Ooh La La, very, very sharp tonight in race number 9. I'm going to go to the 10th race, high five wagering to close out the program here tonight. 50-cent high five wagering with a full field of 9 and no changes for race number 10. Top selection for me is going to be number 9, Miss Maybell. Returns the 3-year-old filly champion from last year. It's going to be just the second start of the season for this one. Career best time in season's debut with a solid effort as well. So I have so many reasons why I really like this filly, or this mare now. She's a 4-year-old now, but she very, very sharp. I don't love the post position, but I really do like this mare, and that is Miss Maybell. Nick Rowland will try for 3 wins on the program with Miss Maybell from post 9 here. Second choice for me is number 3, LA Rockin' Shania with Rick McGee. This one up in class a bit after a solid win last week. Should be competitive in this field, though, and has a decent post position spot here. LA Rockin' Shania. And then number 1 here is Nebel Hanover. Draws inside and could be sneaky good at possibly a value price for the exotics here. A nice inside draw and a nice late rally last time out from Nebel Hanover 2. So I'm going to go 9, 3, 1, 2, and 4 here with Miss Maybell on top. 9, 3, 1, 2, 4. Steve Lake also going with Miss Maybell. 9, 2, 4, 3, and 1. And Frank Drucker going with the 4, St. Lad's Bijou. 4, 9, 2, 3, 1. The picture for the Pick 5 jackpot tonight, no jackpot possibilities going into race number 10, so there will be a huge jackpot carryover for Sunday for the 20-cent Pick 5. Again, there will be a jackpot carryover for Sunday for the 20-cent Pick 5. Horses making their way onto the track for tonight's 10th race, featuring high five wagering, no changes. Here is the field. Number 1 is Nebel Hanover, owned by Dave Hannes and owned, trained, and driven by Luke Plano. 2 is Minnesota Mini, owned by Gary and K. Rath, also trained and driven by Gary Rath. 3 is LA Rockin' Shania, by Clayton Reed and Tom Tetrick. Justin Amphitson, the trainer. Rick McGee driving. 4 is St. Lad's Bijou, owned by Vicky Filesticker and Kelly and Darren Ron. Rick Bertrand, the trainer. Brady J. Brady Jensen driving St. Lad's Bijou. 5 is Scooch's Valentine, owned by Ron Reddick-Zuki, trained and driven by Jesse Pacheco El Fantasma. 6 is Princess of the Dawn, owned by Rick Sisko and Mrs. Tamara Nanette Wainscott. The driver is Scott Sisko. 7, Beth Dutton, owned by Sarah Solheid, also owned, trained, and driven by Brian Deachin. Number 8 is Apple Juice, owned and trained by Scott Bennett with driver Josiah Miller, Apple Juice. And rounding out the field is number 9, Miss Maybell, owned by Merlin Van Otterloo, trained by Brett Ballinger. Nick Rowland is driving Miss Maybell. That's the field for race 10. You have 5 minutes, less than 5 minutes. Post time in less than 3 minutes. You have less than 3. Two minutes. It is your last call to wager in tonight's 10th race of Running Aces. Last call. You have 1 minute. Starters calling for the 10th race field. Again, last chance to wager for the 50-cent high five. Horses making their way to the gate for race 10. Gates rolling. Field is lining up and moving in for the high five finale here on this Thursday program from Running Aces. Favorites on the board include the bookend horses, number 9, Miss May Bell, on the far outside, currently 8-5. And number 1, Nebel Hanover on the far inside, currently 5-2. It's 5-1 for number 2, Minnesota Mini. Field of 9, all in line behind the gate for tonight's 10th race from Running Aces. They're in the backstretch and picking up speed. And there they go. And they're off and pacing, and L.A. Rockin' Shania is fast away between horses with St. Lad's Bijou up on the far outside. Here comes Miss May Bell charging into the first turn with Apple Juice away in good order fourth. Apple Juice up on the outside is fourth, headed to the opening quarter as they make their way around the turn and making the top, Miss May Bell. Miss May Bell easily making the front here, and racing in the pocket second is L.A. Rockin' Shania, bouncing along third, St. Lad's Bijou. Then in the fourth position up on the outside, looking for a spot still is Apple Juice, and now toward the inside, Nebel Hanover takes the fifth position, and settling back after that is going to be Scooch's Valentine, 27-1 for the quarter. They march over toward the half-mile juncture. Miss May Bell, the leader. Out and moving now and coming after the leader, advancing on the outside. Now from fourth to third, now second. Here comes Apple Juice on the attack, and L.A. Rockin' Shania is back to the third position. Then toward the inside, we have St. Lad's Bijou up on the outside. Nebel Hanover is next. Then we have Scooch's Valentine toward the inside. Now moving around Scooch's Valentine down the backstretch is Minnesota Mini. And further back in the field, we have Princess of the Dawn and Beth Dutton. The half was in 57 seconds even. Apple Juice on the outside of Miss May Bell. They're stride for stride, passing three quarters in 1:24-1, throwing down a fast 27-1 panel there. Apple Juice has a short lead. On the inside, Miss May Bell trying to fight back. L.A. Rockin' Shania toward the inside. Minnesota Mini on the far outside. And it's Apple Juice charging for home with the lead. Apple Juice has taken the lead by 2. Minnesota Mini is flying on the outside. Here comes Minnesota Mini. Minnesota Mini right there with Apple Juice. Nebel Hanover third, 1:52-4. Photo finish called in race 10. Photo finish. Two, 8, 1, 4, and 3. 2, 8, 1, 4, 3. Minnesota Mini, the winner.
Every morning from the alarm clocks warning, take me 8:15 into the city. There's a whistle up above and people pushing, people shoving at the girls who try to look pretty. And if your train's on time, you can get to work by 9.
We're playing Taking Care of Business. Victory song for winning driver Gary Rath. Gary the Stunners headed back to the Gulf Shores Winner's Circle in race 10 tonight with winner number 2, Minnesota Mini at 4-1, 150, 2 and 4. A new lifetime mark tonight for Minnesota Mini. Third win of the season, 8th career victory for the 5-year-old daughter of Eric Cash Hanover, owned by Gary and Kay Rath, trained and driven to victory by Gary Rath. Minnesota Mini, a winner tonight in race 10, new lifetime mark, 150, 2 and 4. 2, 8, 1, 4, 3.
Easy as fishing, you could be a musician if you could make sounds loud or mellow. Get a second-hand guitar, chances are you go far if you get in with the right bunch of fellows. People see you having fun, just lying in the sun. Tell them that you like it this way. It's the work that we avoid, and we're all self-employed. We love to work at nothing all day. And we've been taking care of business every day. Taking care of business every way. We've been taking care of business. It's all right. Taking care of business and working overtime.
It's official. Results of the 10th race are now official. Winner number 2, Minnesota Mini, returning 1040, 560, and 320. Second was number 8, Apple Juice, 1520 and 1060. And third, number 1, that was Nebel Hanover, $5. Late pick 4, $232.25. Pick 5 jackpot carryover for Sunday is now $23,869. 10th race exacta. Have that for you in a moment. High five was not hit. We have a carryover in the high five, $766.31. $2 exacta, $181.80. 50-cent trifecta, $230.60. 50-cent double, $4.70. Place pick all, $36.50. $2 double, $18.80. 50-cent pick 3, $24.70. Again, the pick 4, $232.25. And the 20-cent pick 5 tonight with multiple winners for 20 cents, taking home $171.75. Correction, $177.76. Here is the order of finish in race number 10. Number 1, Nebel Hanover, third. Number 2, Minnesota Mini, the winner. Number 3, LA Rockin' Shania, 5. Number 4, St. Lad's Bijou, 4. Number 5, Scooch's Valentine, 7. Number 6, Princess of the Dawn, 9. Number 7, Beth Dutton, 8. Number 8, Apple Juice, 2. And number 9, Miss Maybell, 6. Top of the program down was 315, 479, 82, 6 on the bottom. That concludes the live racing here at Running Aces tonight. Simulcast racing continues in the racebook, and simulcast racing is available afternoon and evening, 7 days a week and year-round here at Running Aces in the racebook. Casino action goes 24/7. Plenty of more chances to stick around, have more fun, and win here tonight at Running Aces, including the poker room going 24/7 as well. Live racing returns on Sunday for Pepsi Family Day and our Horse Racing Celebration Day. Post time on Sunday at 6 p.m. We'll see you then.